Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least individuals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Boss.
So we're up and running. Chalhanoglu. Pogba. Lindelof. Pogba. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tomine. And it's Rashford. Fired in from distance. And he's cut it out. Martinez. Perisic. Lofted into the middle. Oh, tries a shot!
What a start! What a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Guys, Juta Batu, terima kasih sudah like ya, thank you for the like, Mr. Juta Batu. Silakan bos, silakan guys, kita buat polling ya, pilih tim negara favorit kamu.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Pogba, Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez. There's a long ball. It's a fabulous position. He's had a shot. He scores. Hit again in double quick time. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where. He didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Sudah mendekati kemampuan pro guys. Kemampuan pro ya. Pro.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rashford tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Perisic.
Nakal,
Perisic goes long.
Aduh, Firani, nakal.
Lindelof.
Mundur.
McTominay. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Done very well to intervene. And here's Cavani. Well read, he sorted that out. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Manchester United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Over to the left. Cavani. That's been won straight back.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Ya sekarang ahli ini guys, portal.
Ahli portal apa guys?
And it's Rashford.
Waduh, kalah bisa.
Cavani with a shot! Oh, taken with
Gaya
style!
lagi ya.
Sudah mulai panas ya.
Sudah pensiun Cavani itu guys.
Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking. The finish was made a lot easier.
Memiliki status free ya, dia belum punya klub ya.
Yes, ayo.
Ya gitu. Aslinya Cavani kan tidak seperti itu lah ya. Karena MINGGU jadi ini official partner Konami sama guys. Inter sudah jadi official partner ya.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Whoa.
Skriniar plays it over to the other flank. Deftly done. Perisic drilled in low. And that should be the keepers. McTominay. Shaw drives it forward. Perisic. Shaw. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Stefan de Vrij tries to switch the play. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bailly cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's half time here. So really good half of football. 3 goals. Separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown that he's not played the ball. That's a foul. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Managed to get it away. Martinez, who's made his mark on this game. And it's Perisic. Çalhanoğlu Plays it out to the wing. Ran himself into trouble there. Free
Iya,
kick
tidak
given
mau.
away.
Boleh kita
Well, you
bilang
might think he got off
guys.
lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Kita bawa lagi. Langsung berjurus seleding yang keluar.
Checo. Perisic. Checo. McTominay gets his foot in there.
Aduh.
Perisic.
Sigap.
That has put a stop to that. Shaw. Now it's Checo. And it's Perisic. And help's available out wide. And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Manchester United have it back and they can go again. It's come loose. It's Checo! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Wow, berguling-guling guys.
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching there because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Bos. Bisa dia digaji kecil dia di bola guys. Ini Inter ya.
Guys.
Di bola mau katanya guys.
Wah. Cara pengambilan bola ya tidak sejati.
Itu Ferrani bos yang ini dia Ferrani masih bola. Kita sudah amplopin dia tadi ya. Ferrani. Gua yang mana bos? Udah dimainkan nih Goyernya sekarang.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Ada yang salah.
Checo. Perisic.
Yo.
Here's Checo.
Nice, guys.
Checo spreads it towards the left. Perisic! Martinez hits it! And football timing!
Apa ini?
Ngeri guys, Inter sekarang guys.
They are cruising away.
Perisic guys. Perisic pindah ke Tanding
De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
The break. Masuk guys, sudah tinggal berapa kali tuh. Aduh, enak kita guys kalau menang besar-besar guys ya. Kita bunuh diri aja satu guys. Ayo kita penyegaran dulu ya, kasih kesempatan pemain lain ya. Jadi siapa pasti sudah resmi bos ya, kita telepon deh.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Salahnya sendiri, kita sudah.
Complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Çalhanoğlu, Checo, out to the left it goes. And now they can launch a counter.
Apa bos, biasa main bos.
Cristiano Ronaldo hoists it forward. De Vrij demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Yes.
Martinez.
Martinez ini.
McTominay gets it back. Vidal with the foul.
Ganti pemain dulu guys. Ganti pemain gitu guys.
Aduh.
Biasa main bola itu bos, bukan main kelereng itu. Mau begitu main catur aja bos.
Tidak di kartu sih.
Ganti pemain dulu bos.
Aduh,
Ini kesini mantap ya. Aduh jangan nanti sama ini nanti. Kesini apa ya? Terus di penyerang dulu. Ini guys, begini deh. Belum bisa. Gosen ya. Ini udah kita masukkan ya. Udah di atas angin jauh kita guys. Itu dia di kanan guys. Sampai sini. Kebetulan. Perundungan Sinamarta. Halo, selamat pagi kawan, selamat pagi bos ya. Hai bos.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Bisa. Aduh.
Bos. Panas ya.
It'll be a throw-in.
Halang bola masih di sliding aja kita.
Nadei Artona, terima kasih sudah like ya. Bos ini aja bos. Go Tito. Hop.
Caicedo
Nice.
pings it out wide.
Sanchez.
Varane tries to clear.
Sal, well.
He's had that put on a plate. Has a pop.
Bosen.
Matic. Bruno Fernandes goes looking, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great! It's Cavani!
Great football, shot and save. Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ada Mafia guys. Tua dia.
And it's hoisted clear. Just brushed off the ball there.
Bos.
Caicedo.
Aduh, bos.
Bola sih.
Bruno Fernandes. It's a shot goal!
That's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Manchester United with Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose! Gagliardini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Astagfirullah.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Kartu kuning aja ya. Tengah ada lagi gitu ya.
Aduh, dengan guys. Ada guys. Partai Maguire ya.
Yuk. Hey bos.
Sudah.
There is some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Stefan de Vrij. Gagliardini
Weh,
to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Cavani, gets it back.
John Sanchez.
Gagliardini,
Sanchez.
ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Juan Mata. Oh, some tackle there. Alexis Sanchez. Gagliardini,
Aduh,
that's a promising ball.
Tanding.
That will be the final act. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ya, berikutnya.
Aduh, kok berikutnya kok habis ini, guys. Korea kok masih tinggi terus. Untuk kita guys. Oh, belum semua fit guys. Mas Adek sayang, terima kasih sudah like ya Mas Adek. Sudah pas gitu dia.
Biasa guys, belum panas guys.
Belum panas ya. Ayo kita buat dia panas bersama.
And we're underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Aiden Dzeko. He's a real handful up front, Peter, and not just because of his height and that physical presence. He's got excellent awareness and
The shots!
Bruno Fernandes quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And the through ball is intercepted. Brozovic.
Jangan dua, satu aja.
Ball's loose, and he's after it.
Hep.
A buccaneering run from the defender.
Barreno.
Shoots!
Contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Bukan sama Guardiola ya guys. Pneumatik dulu guys.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Tahun guys, guys.
It's Rashford. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Forward it goes. And here's Dzeko.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aduh, terburu-buru.
Needs to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford.
Sliding.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Matic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Rashford. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Ayo, kita lah. Yuk, Dzeko.
Çalhanoğlu is onto it and can take it up.
Dzeko!
Up to meet it! It's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco meted, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Pogba. And here's Rashford. And here's Cavani. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He is going into that little black book.
Udah acak-acak Ronaldo dia, udah feeling dia.
And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ranocchia. Çalhanoğlu. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Pogba drives it forward. And here's it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cavani making use of the space out wide. Rashford, it's one! Great ball in.
Bisa dia penyumbat bola, guys.
He was a cracking ball in the way, drilled it across and kept it down too.
Skriniar attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. It's come loose. Rashford gives chase. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? It's a brilliant interception. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, where he sorted that out. He's had a shot!
Buang.
And that has been clubbed away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Bo.
Needed a better pass there. The first half is done. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. It's only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to groom with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Marquinhos.
Dzeko. That intervention was very necessary. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mundur.
Pogba. Matic. Pogba. And it's Rashford. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great ball! Has a hit!
Sana,
Really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Across the field it goes.
Manis.
He's got options out wide.
Up.
And he's there to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward. Matic hoists it forward. Rashford, room for a shot. Decent ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's found its target. Cavani throws one in.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look...
Dzeko!
And with that goal comes Kombat.
Guys,
Great delivery and a finish to that.
I just don't want that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Guys. Sudah panas lagi deh guys, gosong guys. Gosong sudah ini guys. Berapa sudah? 7-1 ganti pemain.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more.
It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
stamina ya. Itu karena defensif ya. Defensif harus spesifik aja ya. Tangan ringan. Oh iya, ketemu terus. Ganti deh.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Cover. Hits one!
Masuk dia.
They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Ayo. Pulang.
Guys, ada musik tidak ada usang guys.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
It's important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Official partner. Aduh.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Vidal. Brozovic goes looking. Perisic.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Sancho. He's had a go! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Forward it goes.
Aduh.
It's Rashford. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Brozovic with a long pass.
Aduh, guys.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Played back in. Rashford. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Guys.
The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Guys.
Aduh!
Untung sekali dia,
Manchester
guys.
United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Dzeko. And it's Perisic. Brozovic. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Tunggu, shit.
Matic. Played out to the right. Rashford. He's got away.
Guys!
Nasty challenge.
Aduh.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Ya.
Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Kuat banget itu.
Underdog fit gila.
Pusing guys, aduh. Bos.
Ayolah, menang hari ini. Bismillah.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The exciting Ivan Perisic. Tall and rangy, but he has a deft touch and enough pace to move clear of attention. And he's always looking to shift the ball onto that left foot too, and he packs real power with it.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Sancho goes up and over.
Rela.
Skriniar plays it over to the other flank. Cavani. Oh, brilliant!
Emang Cavani benar-benar begitu gol.
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition
Bang
now,
Barella
when a
juga.
player of his caliber can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dia Fitri Zara, thank you ya sudah
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Pertandingan ayam ya. Jadi bayang-bayang sama.
Ini juara lagi. Ini udah final guys.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rafael Varane, Bruno Fernandes, Maguire,
Gue yang main hari ini guys.
Bruno Fernandes.
Gue yang
Sure.
main hari ini guys.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Guys.
It's a loose ball. Pogba. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He's going to have his name taken.
Iyalah. Metik dengan senang hati main ngecek gol, cek lah saya. Aduh.
Ini sudah guys.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Brozovic.
Ah, di-
He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And it's Perisic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Guys. Ah, satu kosong ya.
Shot at goal! Taken with style.
Gol cantik ya.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Nice ya. Udah 3 itu guys. Belum. Berisik gitu ya. Berisik. Martinez. Jebret. Kira diloncat kemana itu? Guys.
Masih grup.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Pogba. Oh, he's in! Beats it first time! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sancho, and the shot!
Pelanggaran tuh, offside ya. Sayang sama dia. Gol kick. Bos.
Iya lah, kayak gitu.
Thinks he's got rid of that. The referee's given a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Çalhanoğlu. Varane does well there, alert. That's not going to make it. Skriniar. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, that's nice. Perisic crosses it in low. And it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Sure, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Stefan de Vrij.
Neymar.
Çalhanoğlu.
Talonan ko.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Bos. Dia. Up.
Out to safety. Played back in. And there's a long ball. Dinked over the top. He's got that one wrong.
Mas Tommy.
Maguire. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Cristiano Ronaldo! Bruno Fernandes.
Oh.
The whistle goes for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're already into the second period. No changes at the interval from either side. Skriniar. Stefan de Vrij. Perisic. And it's Dzeko. Çalhanoğlu. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Perisic delivers. Too much on it. Maguire. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Martinez, whose scoring skills have already been evident. Ball through needs to be good here. Perisic tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
That's a good foot in there. Brozovic, the guilty party there. That's going to be a problem.
Aduh, dua-duanya itu saya sudah nendang itu.
Hoists it forward. Dzeko got himself a free kick.
Pelanggaran tuh Dzeko. Aduh, ditendang guys kakinya guys.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a foul. Decision for the referee. Talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Dia tidak biasa itu.
Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Oh, it's cut through. Manchester United.
Bisa jurah ya. Yang lemparan dong.
In front. An act of charity gratefully received.
Dia trauma terus. Bagus guys.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Correa. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And it's been taken short. And it's played forward.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Bruno Fernandes. He's had a goal! Knocks it away. Correa. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, no.
Range strength, too strong for his opponent. Hits one! He scores!
Terus sudah kecapean.
And with that goal comes comfort!
Kecapean. Dan dia sudah mulai ada senyaknya, guys.
Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Taringnya
So
udah
much to
tumbuh,
aim
guys.
at.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Manchester United will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Çalhanoğlu gets it back. And it's Correa. And help's available out wide. And it's been taken straight back. Çalhanoğlu. Stefan de Vrij. Chance to break. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That'll be a throw. Perisic just brushed off the ball there. Perisic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Done very well to intervene. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. Matic. Back into the middle. Correa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Perisic plays it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Perisic.
Eh,
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Baik sih.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking to change the direction of the game here. No, not quite. McTominay tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes.
iya, iya, iya.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Si bos. Si bos.
And we're underway. Perisic. Gagliardini. Matic does well there, alert. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a fabulous position. That's a foul. That's a decision for the referee.
Kalau kita bawa bola itu.
Ketinggalan guys, ketinggalan. Go, dapat.
Just brushed off the ball there. Goes for it. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Over lah Ronaldo di sini ya.
And that's been levered clear. Has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Sure, really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Massive leap! He scored!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Gagliardini. Brozovic spreads it towards the left. And he's cut it out. Rafael Varane. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gagliardini. Cavani. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cavani sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Tries to get it clear. So it's going to be another corner. Towering header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gagliardini. Brozovic. Martinez. And it's Cavani. Cavani not easily shrugged off the ball. Shaw. Martinez. Forward it goes. Now the counter. Stefan de Vrij. Across the field it goes. Skriniar. Brozovic. Plays it over to the other flank. Stefan de Vrij. Gagliardini. Perisic. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Up to meet it. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Perisic simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Fired in from distance. Sancho. Brozovic. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Going for goal!
Aduh.
He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that led the opposition in there, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Capean ini.
Guys. Tuh, dapat bola.
That's not going to make it. Perisic. Martinez.
Aduh.
Lindelof battles to win it back. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Kita makin kecil guys. Zalimnya. Zalim orang kecil guys.
And it's Brozovic. Perisic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Foul.
Shaw plays it forward. Cavani. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Shot at goal!
Bola.
Perisic with the clearance. And it's Matic. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
He was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Stefan de Vrij. Perisic. And it's half-time here. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's
Aduh. Kenapa sih?
Bruno Fernandes. Chance!
Astagfirullah.
Oh, Danny's asking for
Akhirnya.
He scores!
Dah.
Two to the good! They have breathing space! Jim, your thoughts?
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Manchester United get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Matic tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey!
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Goes for goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Salah dengan tiang, guys.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Manchester United take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij drives it forward. And again they run up against stubborn defending, and the counter is on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Perisic.
Manchester United clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Out towards the flank. Going through. Defending of the desperate variety. Cavani attempts a clearance. Skriniar. And it's Perisic. Vidal kicks it out wide. Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic. Vidal. Perisic. Stefan de Vrij. Perisic gets away from his opponents, and he's there to cut it out. Oh, real danger here. And it's Vidal. Fires it in low. Perisic gets into the right position to intercept. And here's Vidal. Brozovic.
Oh, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Perisic. Brozovic. And it's Vidal. Perisic. Floats one over. He's made sure that won't get through.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. He's going after it, and they've been caught out here. Time to deliver. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Maguire with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Brozovic, and that's sprayed out wide.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Aduh.
Goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Vidal. Vecino. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Cavani. Oh, he's in! Cut out in the nick of time. Vecino. And it's Vidal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I'm going to say the Uruguayan Cavani. His willingness to put so much effort in is why he scores so many goals. And that also translates to his defensive work in pressing, chasing and tackling. It's all there from him.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Stefan de Vrij. Çalhanoğlu. Checo, deftly done. Perisic looking to run onto it. He gets past his man, and he's whipped it in low. Matic tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's having a look round. Matic. And it's Perisic. Just brushed off the ball there. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Perisic. Çalhanoğlu. Brozovic. Could be a chance here. Brozovic goes looking. Perisic drills one in.
Hurry, guys.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Skriniar. Needed a better pass there. Skriniar. Çalhanoğlu. Perisic. Stefan de Vrij. Plays it over to the other flank. Skriniar. And it's Cavani. And now they can launch a counter. Gets away from his... Cavani! It's off target by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Perisic. Çalhanoğlu. Ball's gone out of play.
Nice.
All the way back and they start again. Perisic. So who can spark this game into life? Martinez. Hit long and direct. Well read, he sorted that out. Now it's Pogba. Now it's Cavani. It's Cavani! Stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Çalhanoğlu. There he goes, motoring forward. Dzeko. Dzeko spreads it towards the left. Dzeko. It's one!
Always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. That'll be the last act of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal. Very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to groom with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Brozovic. Calhanoglu. And it's Dzeko. Brozovic. Bruno Fernandes. Now a chance to break. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Stefan de Vrij. Calhanoglu. Dzeko. Now it's Cavani. He's still separated by the game's only goal. Forward it goes. In with the challenge. Now the counter. Oh, great ball! He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that.
And it's Matic. Loose ball, who's going to get there? That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Manchester United seeking to maximise the moment. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Calhanoglu. Brozovic plays it forward. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Martinez, out to the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. In for a header! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah. Sedikit mulai paham, guys.
Now it's Cavani. Has a hit! Come back out!
Akhirnya, guys, jebol juga itu Handanovic.
And Danovic did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Masih guys. Ya. Belum main, guys.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Pogba with a long pass. Forward it goes. Brozovic. And it's Cavani. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game,
There's foul in there. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Away from immediate danger. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Kenapa, bos?
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinez. Looking for space out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Pogba sudah mulai lelah, guys. Kita ganti Tony.
Doing fire. Oke bos.
Siap gitu.
Aduh, kalah bos.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Brozovic.
Eh,
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Chalhanoglu. And that's been won straight back.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Stefan de Vrij.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Big chance! Back of the net!
Luar
And
biasa.
that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Kita katakan jus. Ganovi tidak melihat guys.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And it's Brozovic. Perisic. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him, and deserved more.
And it's played forward. Shaw. Brozovic. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting.
bos. Manchester City guys. Pakai ini guys. Nanti makan ya guys. Nanti makan ya. Apa Muncan? Barcelona guys. Yo. False fullback. Targetnya Swan Gebo. Defensif aktifkan ini pasif aktif aja. Kompetisi posisi pas juga kita ada ya.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance if he can get through. And here's Luke de Jong. Aubameyang. Zinchenko. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
And here's Sterling. Fernandinho. Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. He's in space and looking for options. Played in deep.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
And here's Sterling. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Aubameyang. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, shooting chance! There was plenty of power on that. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Bruyne. Zinchenko. Sterling. Fernandinho.
Eh,
And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne.
eh,
Dembele.
set.
Well weighted. Now it's Luc de Jong.
Aduh.
And he's there to cut it out.
Nice, dia tahu sih. Lupa.
It's a promising ball. It's a great ball. Has a pop!
Astagfirullah.
Ruben Diaz gets rid without sophistication. And it's Roberto. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Nakal juga Bamiyan, guys. Jangan Bamiyan. Bos, jangan bos.
Jordi Alba goes looking. Okay.
Eh,
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the finish! Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva drives it forward. Roberto. Not much and that'll be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. The action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And it's Jordi Alba. Roberto. Sterling. Breaks on here. Nicely measured pass. Bernardo Silva gets the better of his man. Timely intervention. Jesus! And it's a goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They're obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen. And this is a very welcome tonic now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Sterling. Fernandinho. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That's been won straight back. Okay. Zinchenko.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Fernandinho, Zinchenko, Sterling. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Aubameyang has made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva.
Jesus, dapat.
Gabriel Jesus. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. De Bruyne! Fernandinho. Zinchenko. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. Walker is charging up on the overlap. Walker unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dembele finds himself eased off the ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Real chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Managed to get it away. It's Mandy. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
PK. Roberto. Ferran Torres. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
PK gets it back. The final 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. De Bruyne. Played down the flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ferran Torres. Cut out in the nick of time. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Greenish attempts a clearance. Going for goal! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Kembali guys.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ruben Diaz with the slide tackle there. Greenish. And it's Mahrez. So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Menang ganti sekarang.
Ini memang gitu, strategi itu bos. Apa katanya kamu ya?
Masa guys.
Bajunya itu
Tanding.
apa sih tuh? Situ ada yang putih sama buah-buahan, bos.
Tak campur. Nah itu tak campur. Nah itu tak campur.
Ya. Ini sama. Harus lebih banyak ya. Kunti ya, dulu jangan. Rodon ya. Regulion ini guys. Ini regulion. Sudah bos.
Sudah sudah.
Mana bos?
Perubahan.
Kesana ke sini. Aduh. Back video ya. Suku. Aduh habis. Semoga jadi pemikat guys. Siapa nih?
Sambung semua guys, SS. Kamu di sana tuh.
Bos,
Udah sih.
merah. Bisa apa? Tagangga ya. Itu kok bawa dulu bos. Wes. Tapping full break. Jangan. Mobil. Apalah. Target. Baca. Defensifnya out of defense dan wide center terus. Compactnya sudah pas. Possession sudah pas, maintain possession. Ramiro.
Bosan guys.
Ramiro guys, tapi speednya mantap ya. Aduh kanan ya. Sudah boy.
Udah saya.
Ini udah habis, aduh. Ini ya guys, gitu ya. Kapten, tim lah kaptennya. Long, short.
Dia sekarang ganti tim.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic. It's Son Heung-min! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Listen to me guys.
Reguilon plays a clever pass. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Reguilon looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Musa Sissoko. Reguilon.
Aduh, sendirian.
Hazard. Looking to get within range. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Sissoko can get it clear. Lucas Moura tries to get it forward quickly. That had to be more accurate. Winks. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Winks. Tottenham are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Kane. It's into some space. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. And he's going long. He could be in here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Son Heung-min. Ceballos Forward it goes. Hazard. Tottenham have it back and they can go again. It is a corner.
Abu. Panik dia guys.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Up he gets! Musa Sissoko. And here's Benzema. Reguilon. Plays it over to the other flank. There will be a throw-in. Played into space out wide. Throw it. Kane. Reguilon. Trost as well to read it and intercepts. Benzema. Bale gets away from his opponents. Bale! Oh, great save, real class.
Bale is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And the ball's come out. Goes for goal! Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. And here's Lucas Moura. That's great strength on the ball. He's got options out wide. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Gets up to head! Clearance and very necessary. Bale is steaming forward. He's made sure that won't get through. Dyer. And here's Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. An uncompromising challenge. Casemiro. The first half is done. So the other team has broken through. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. After 45 minutes it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here. That's a foul. Decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Benzema. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And a real chance to... And he's going direct. Oh, that's quite incredible!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Tenang gitu ya.
Nice.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Hazard with a delicate ball.
Hazard really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Hazard. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Wala po, saya yang nendang. Paling tidak ada.
Winks.
Aduh.
Defending was strong and firm. Hazard. Reguilon. Alaba. Tottenham still this single goal behind. Ceballos gets it back. Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Winks.
Aduh, Senin.
Kane plays it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. Massive lead! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Yuk.
Nacho is there and he can get that clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Madrid have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Lucas Moura looks to thread it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now it's Bale. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kane is gone for it! Should have equalised.
Kane was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Valverde drives it forward. And it's Lucas Moura. Son Heung-min. And it's got through. Lucas Moura. The referee's awarded a free kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Whoa.
Nacho. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like...
Shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Benzema really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Isco. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Bentancur. And here's Lucas Moura. It's a brilliant interception. Bentancur. Son Heung-min. Isco.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Bale. Isco. Valverde gets wrestled off the ball. And time is up. Always in the balance. And in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Kita Kita isoma dulu guys. Ano, boss? Ikaw, boss. Marami yung Terima kasih sudah like ya, Anjal. Terima kasih sudah like. Reno, hello di YouTube ya. Reno, halo bos. Si bos. Siap. Benar guys.
So off we go then. Now it's Kane. Just brushed off the ball there. Lucas Moura! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Casemiro. Isco goes for goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Terima kasih sudah like, bos Edi, Edi. Kalau di paman siapa?
Di Sujuto.
Edi Sujuto. Kita dari Edi Sujuto. Sekarang dari pakar permesinan ya.
Lucas Moura attempts it, shoots!
Oh.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Lucas Moura. Casemiro. Kroos is fouled.
Itu yang jatuh loh bos. Wow, kita jatuh tuh bos.
Iya, itu ngalang-ngalang semua jatuh.
And it's played forward. Nacho clips one through. He acknowledges that he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kasar guys.
Masih kasar sih, itu mas.
Itu loh, aduh, tangan dia dari lutut guys. Dia kayak sebenting ya.
Aurier doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Isco. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lucas Moura.
Guys, sendirian guys, Lucas Moura guys, lari.
Lucas Moura.
Angkat.
Lofted
Ken.
it. Towering header. And in again.
Itu kartis. Sakit, aja sakit, aduh. Itu keajaiban.
Ken.
And he just whacks it away. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Kane. Lucas Moura. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Oh, great ball! It's Kane! Isco. Forward, does he try from here? Casemiro. And it's Isco. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Bo.
Winks. And here's Benzema. In with a header! Casemiro has given away a free kick. Son Heung-min. Kane spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Kane stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. Looking to dink it in. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Musa Sissoko. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Son Heung-min. Well positioned to make that interception. It's an entertaining game, this. Isco has got himself a free kick. He is going into that little black book. Now it's Benzema. Kane. Aurier. Sissoko looks to dink one in. Foot in. It's on a plate. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the shot! In relief, it just needed better contact.
Aurier really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Casemiro. We hit half-time. So the other team has broken through. They're not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Son Heung-min. Nice little chip. And the counter is on. He's left his man. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Always going over the top.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Hoists it forward. It's come through.
Set.
Gets it back. And it's Tony Kroos. And here's Isco. Madrid have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for it. It's anyone's ball. He's had a shot. Son Heung-min. Isco. Son Heung-min. And it's Aurier. Aurier goes on a charge down the left. Aurier goes looking. Casemiro. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Lucas Moura. Casemiro. Nacho. Isco. Casemiro. Isco. Casemiro. It's a brilliant interception. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Aurier. Musa Sissoko. Son Heung-min.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's fouled him there. Sissoko has been sent off.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played back in. And he heaves it forward. Corner then.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Alaba positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries lifting it over. And help's available out wide. Has a pop! The referee has his flag raised for offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Alaba. And here's Azar. Now it's Azar.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Son Heung-min. Kane. What a ball! This has had a goal! And the ball's come out! Bentancur. Son Heung-min. Tottenham don't have many options and time is running out. That's great strength on the ball. Bentancur. Keeps everyone guessing. Benzema. And here's the chance to counter. And that's that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin.
Kenapa bosnya tidak boleh mas?
Iya. Saya tidak pernah nyoba Chelsea dulu.
Masa tidak boleh pakai Liverpool guys? Udah bos?
Biru.
Aduh mati kelas guys, aduh udah mati lagi ya. Liverpool udah mati lagi. Kita belum pernah nyoba Chelsea guys. Back target bagian fokus defensive line defensifnya agresif compactness tackling pass. Bos.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Shapes to shoot!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Hit long and direct.
Ribet.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Across the field it goes. Matip. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. Real chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goal-kicking there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Oh, good take in a good area. Chilwell drives it forward. Attempts to play it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Robertson tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Salah. He's through, now is he in? And it's Firmino. Firmino gives a clever pass. Matip. Mane. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Played back in. Lukaku has a goal! Robertson's scoring skills have already been evident. Werner looks to dig for these. Had a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Van Dijk. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Firmino spreads it towards the left. Jorginho. And the counter is on. Back into the middle. Loose. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. It's had a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up he gets! And he scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Otak macam saya ajar begitu ya jangan bos saya belum ada
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Van Dijk. Matip goes looking, and it's Mane. Firmino, and he's there to cut it out. Jorginho. Ziyech. Robertson plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Chilwell hoists it forward, played back in. Werner!
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bos, R2 terus Sabarol pecet boleh. Gitu guys.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Liverpool have a free kick. Mohamed Salah. It's it into the middle. Has a goal! And we play for a goal kick. And it's Salah. And we hit half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly. Shoots! And that certainly packed a punch. Van Dijk. Fabinho. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. Mohamed Salah. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ziyech. Lukaku. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Mane. And it's Firmino. Robertson. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be outmuscled. Oh, real danger here. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Werner. Matic plays it forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Lukaku. Lukaku decides to play it back. Tries one! In he goes again! Fabinho drives it forward. Robertson. Good ball. Mane. And it's Thiago. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
That's not going to make it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent hit from there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Robertson hoists it forward. Back into the middle. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the through ball is intercepted. Robertson. Mane. Robertson. Thiago. Firmino. Kante goes looking. Now it's Lukaku. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Robertson. Thiago making use of the space out wide. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Robertson. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess.
He's gone for it! And they get the Deserves to shoot. And he duly delivered.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Bagus ya bos. Salah bos ya. Salah. Disini kamu. Bengkel. Jebret.
Tanding.
Jangan dulu ya. Bagus.
Aduh, harus habis guys.
Aduh, di sini.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Liverpool go into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Ziyech. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Yuk.
Out towards the flank with a delicate ball. Firmino.
Aduh.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered.
Mantap ya.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ini bos. Masa bos. Mau main liga lagi nih guys.
Aduh.
Liga. Konami Liga. Apa sih The Boy? Yang baru datang, ha?
Yang juara tadi kemarin, belakangan.
Oh gitu ya?
Iya.
Apa Boy situ Boy?
Saya juara.
Boy, saya
Kemarin kalau juara.
tidak pernah juara gitu guys. Masa Inter guys ini guys.
Takut trauma dia. Keluar.
Iya.
Apa itu bos? Apa? Liverpool, Chelsea, Madrid.
Madrid.
Madrid guys. Apa itu boy? MU. MU Ronaldo ya, MU Ronaldo ini. Kocok dulu, next dulu ya. Kocok. Lawan Madrid guys. Madrid.
Oke.
Wah, balik bos.
Oke.
Waduh.
Bagus ya.
Dan bah. Siapa yang dari lawan? Mafia. Kalian lagi ya. Beda. Sudah bos.
Boy, situ bapak beda laptop boy. Beda laptop tayang kuy.
Buat apa bos?
Hah?
Pakai semua laptop kita guys.
Oh yang semua.
Ini bos. Kenapa bos?
Beda baru anak ngetik tuh.
Ini ke laptop bos.
Arwah,
Ya
bisa nyambung ke internet.
bisa.
Beda beda mosa.
Mos.
Dia ngincap saya ruah dulu yuk. Ngincap saya merah putih loh yuk.
Bos. Tugas. Setelahnya. Apa lagi? Kayaknya Messi guys. Bangsat.
Yuk, tinggal pertandingan juara.
Iya. Lawan Madrid guys.
Scout has a special.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Everybody waiting to get the season underway, everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate, come what may, as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And here's Azar. Going for goal!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way. Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Nacho drives it forward. Di Maria. And it's Messi. Messi. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Anu, next player indicator Parlo
bos.
Tadi next player indicatornya
That's a pop! Decent hit and on target. Benzema. So it is still 0-0. And here's Azar. Azar tries lifting it over. And that's been levered clear. Marco Verratti. He's picked him out. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Modric. Toni Kroos.
Vamos, ya.
Hoists it forward.
Mbappe.
And it's Neymar.
Oh.
Mbappe. Shot a goal! And in again! And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Messi. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. here's Azar. And he's cut it out. The whistle goes for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Tony Kroos, forward it goes, and it's Modric. Valverde, and here's Benzema. Oh, that's a tries a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Nice.
Sergio Ramos switches it towards the other side. Kimpembe, Di Maria. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Back to the keeper and try something new. Kimpembe. Di Maria. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bernat. And here's Neymar. Timely intervention. Valverde.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And it's Modric. Oh, we're still... Goes for goal! It's broken loose! Di Maria. Di Maria plays it forward. Bernat tries to switch the play. Di Maria tries to stroke it through. Ball is over the line. And it's Bernat, and it's got through. Valverde. Hazard plays it long. Benzema. Hakimi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Valverde. And it's Azar. And here's Benzema.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still...
Goes to finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Ganda bos, penalti bos.
Haji Karim.
For a cool head.
Yep, Haji Karim.
That's precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net.
It's Neymar! Could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Oh, terlalu optimis.
Oh, that could cost them.
Mbappe is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveler.
Hazard.
Aduh.
Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Kosong itu.
Well played, he saw that coming.
David.
Casemiro. And it's Di Maria. Hakimi. Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. Benzema. Hazard. Marquinhos cuts it out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Di Maria. Real chance!
Aduh.
Oh, shot! It's
Aduh.
just off target.
More than decent attempt, Peter.
Tinggal guys hari ini guys. Set ya. Dulu. Oke guys. Sudah kalah ini guys.
Hoists it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen it up. Madrid are
Jim.
on opening day. A season perfectly teed up. Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, of course, the result was the opening day.
Berseru. Seru.
Ayo next push.
Iya guys.
Ini guys.
Night ya. Night fine. Juara hanya 2 pertandingan ini juara ini.
Dia sudah tidak mau pakai tim ini lagi guys.
Tepat. Casemiro, Eder, ayo Der. Eder Lor. Hello. Carvajal. Ayo. Yuk, ringkaf.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Tries a shot! Good challenge, he just stood firm. And now they can launch a counter. Matic. And it's Azar. Marcelo. Dinks one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. Going Bruno Fernandes! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Hello.
Christian, that's a foul. Pogba gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Toni Kroos. Dashing forward at pace. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Has a hit! Goal! Manchester United!
Kok begitu?
Vardy with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Manchester United take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Maguire. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ceballos. Done very well to intervene. It's a promising ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Nacho. Isco. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
That's nice.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's Benzema. That's not going to make it. Shaw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shaw. Isco. And it's Azar. Alaba. Manchester United leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Quick glance at Benzema! It's anyone's ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's away! Can he find a finish now? Forward it goes. Ceballos. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's gone for a throw-in. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Nice. So nice.
It's the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Azar.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Oh, he's in! Timely intervention. Isco. Marcel. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
That's nice.
And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Nacho. Toni Kroos. Hazard. Ceballos. Isco. Nacho. Toni Kroos. Matic. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slender... Oh, shooting chance!
Dan Rosa.
Pasang guys. Masih multi pasang.
Azar. Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over, and he's cut it out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Benzema. And that has put paid to that. Manchester United leading as we head into the last quarter of the game. Rashford, he's left his man. Well, Red, he sorted that out. Has gone out. Ceballos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Tony Kroos. Kroos spreads it towards the left. Marcelo. Now surely! Madrid have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. And it's Isco. It's a loose ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Has a pass!
Good.
And threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So that's two now without reply. And here's Azar. Marcelo. Isco. Pogba. He's got away. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Now it's Hazard. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Now it's Hazard. It's Marcelo. Hazard. He's in! Chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pogba. Cavani. Real chance!
Finally, guys.
And the lead is 3!
Hey,
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United get off to a winning start. Bodes well for what promises to be another...
Ronaldo, guys.
Senyum-senyum. Aduh. Ganas MU. Ganas MU nih guys.
Oh, juara bertahan, guys.
Ganas guys. Boy. Ganas MU nih.
Aduh, sakit banget pas mereka lagunya.
Aduh, rata-rata air semua. Mana rumah speednya? Pakai. Fast fullback.
Bisa.
Defensive, defense, aggressive, attacking position, siap bos.
Siap. Ayo menang lagi dah.
Iya. Ngeri MU guys. Bisa menang 3-0 guys.
Power.
Hah?
Wah, bagus.
Kemudian
Iya,
dia
betul lah.
mendukung kita.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind. He's had a shot! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Only partially clear. Bruno Fernandes is steaming forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's played him through. As a he's delivered all right.
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation,
Yes,
but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Manchester United go ahead, 1 to the good. Hoists it high. Alex Telles. Matic. Pogba. Lindelof. And here's Cavani. And it's Pogba. He's tried one! Hakimi drives it forward. Wijnaldum. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. And it's Matic. Cavani with a shot! And he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hakimi plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Di Maria. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Neymar tries to get it forward quickly. Matic. Pogba. Alex Telles. And here's Cavani. Di Maria. Neymar goes looking. Pogba gets it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Wijnaldum.
Sancho.
Marco Verratti. Di Maria. Mbappe. Wijnaldum. Di Maria. Messi. Marco Verratti. Sergio Ramos. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain trailing here with the first half almost done. No way through there. Hoists it forward. Matic. And it's Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Di Maria. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. It's Di Maria. Di Maria, that is a terrific run. Messi. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. He's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Lindelof. The first 45 minutes are up. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We are already promptly back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. And
Pogba! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Repelled by the keeper. Di Maria. Mbappe. He's left his man. Tries to dink it in. Alex Telles. Pogba.
Bola ya.
Pogba drives it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Messi. Nicely measured pass.
Tidak. Dia udah mengira-ngira
Matic.
guys.
Pogba. Matic. Bruno Fernandes has made his impact already. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Di Maria. Paris Saint-Germain still trailing by one. Looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Paling semua dia.
Di Maria. Messi.
Hop.
Bailly plays it forward. Pogba. Dashing forward at pace. And it's Pogba. Pogba. This is promising. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Matic. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threat.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to hoof it away. Mbappe tries running with the ball at his feet. Di Maria. Bernat. Time and again they are repelled. Breaks on here. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Neymar goes looking.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bailly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. There he goes, motoring forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found his man. Now it's Di Maria. Gets away from his opponents.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Brings it forward. Has a hit! Oh, that should have been two.
Yeah, you knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Kali dia merenung.
Save, he got a decent fist on that. Get a throw in. Matic. McTominay. Christian. He's gone for it! In it
Pertolongan dia
goes!
guys.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, they could break here. Rashford with a long pass.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi needs to get it forward quickly. Ronaldo floats one over. Sergio Ramos. That's been won straight back. Neymar. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. This is gone, that's a foul.
Guys.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Hari ini guys.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, as the fans make their way home.
Guys. Aduh, PSG punya 0 guys. Hey boy.
Nol situ boy.
Iya boy.
Tidak mengerti itu.
Aduh, hatinya sakit tadi guys. Hatinya sakit. Waduh, gimana ya?
Penentuan ini kita boy.
Tentuan ya.
Situ 0, saya 6 malah.
Draw berarti juara.
Siapa?
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. So what a stage for the players. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Forward it goes. Toni Kroos, Modric, and here's Azar. Casemiro. Neymar. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Marco Verratti. Good interception. Jackson is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Modric. And it's Modric. And he's there to cut it. Goes for goal! And it's a goal!
Teknik jalan kaki.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid take the lead.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
It's Neymar! Modric. Hazard. Dagba. Out to the right. And here's Draxler. Messi provides an outlet. Oh, shooting chance! Modric plays it forward. Plays it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Back into the middle. Dagba. And it's Draxler. This could fall anywhere. Benzema. Modric. Toni Kroos. Played out to the right. Mbappe with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Cuts it out. Modric. And it's Hazard. Paris Saint-Germain are trailing here with the first half almost done. And here's Hazard. And now the breakaway. Walk forward. As he try from here. Draxler. Neymar. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Benzema.
Aduh, bagus Draxler.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. Messi looks to dink one in.
Mantap.
Now it's Draxler. Draxler!
Well, guys.
And it's half-time here. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it seems like...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Toni Kroos. Mbappe. Draxler. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Shapes to shoot!
Itulah harapan.
They have their equaliser! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Di awal-awal benar pas
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Hazard gets it back. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Benzema. It's come loose. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Tries a shot! They've scored! And again they hit the front.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid go into the lead. And here's Messi. Messi. That intervention was very necessary. And here's Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And it's Hazard. Messi. Marco Verratti. And he's whipped it in low. And here's Hazard. Toni Kroos. Bernat. And it's Neymar. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Hazard. Sergio Ramos. With a definite
Kita
foul
nak
there.
football eh.
No messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Casemiro pings it out wide. Dagba is there, and he can get that clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Messi. Draxler. Aimed in towards the centre.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Looks to thread it through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's surging through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Ini yang bebas
It's just
ini.
a silly one to give away at this stage of the game. Well, he knows he has the ability to put this
Messi! That's a half-decent try.
a more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alaba goes looking. Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. He's managed to get himself offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Waduh,
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance. Good ball. Lucas Vasquez. And it's been taken straight back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Azar. Big chance! Pablo Sarabia. Di Maria. And that is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were sleepwalking in central defence.
Ya, harus menang ini.
Waduh, 0 guys. 0.
Ya,
Draw minimal ini. Ayo.
ini.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So a meeting of first and second. This really is about as good as a pop!
Wah.
great build-up. All deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Maguire. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Pings it out wide.
Just brushed off the ball there.
And it's Azar. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Whoa.
Matic is the guilty party there. Now it's Bale. Bale's cross. Well, they can break here. Brought forward. What does he try from here? It's paid to a promising move. And here's Azar. Maguire positions himself well and cuts it out. Breaks on here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Cristiano goes for goal! Goal! Manchester United! Could that be the start of something big? Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Manchester United have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think
It's Cavani! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
it's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Modric. Alex Telles does well to read it and intercepts. Looking to break out here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Courtois just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Hazard. Big chance! Must be! Bruno Fernandes. Dashing forward at pace. Good ball. Shoots! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Well, has a hit! And more, and more, and more! And already they're looking to run away with it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
Shot a goal!
Anjing aja. Gila se becek.
He has done it! It's back within reach! Jim, your thoughts?
well, he
Okay,
made
guys.
it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bale. Alaba. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Matic making use of the space out wide. had to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Aduh, sih.
Sancho plays it forward. He's got away. Oh, he's in! Hits one! It's in! And surely that settles it. There is the half-time whistle. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Madrid have it back and they can go again. Modric. And it's Bale. It's a loose ball. Bale. Sancho. Varane does well there. Alert. Sancho. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Gets away from his opponents. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ronaldo having a look.
Oh yeah.
Benzema. Alex Telles. Turns and goes. He's gone for it! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Manchester United are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Out to the left it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Vinicius Junior. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Alex Telles goes looking. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? A buccaneering run from the defender. Real chance!
Ayo coy, dapat.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Forward it goes. Pinged forward. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the... Bruno Fernandes! Pogba. Bale tries to get it forward quickly. Benzema. He's had a shot! It's got a goal!
Gila main-main.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Toni Kroos. Oh, great ball! Modric. Toni Kroos. And it's Bale. Bale. Modric. A real chance if he can get through. Going for goal! Dispatched clinically.
Guys.
Slipping away. They have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was a given. It always was.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rafael Varane plays it out to the flank. McTominay.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Madrid get it back again.
Rashford dapat.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Iya.
Looks at his
Benar.
watch
Why?
and blows his whistle. That's a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. The side really deserved to lose.
Ba na-draw na ba menang? Ano? Minor draw. Kok wala pa?
Why? Why? Draw.
Draw siya eh.
Apa nih tadinya?
Yang saya draw sama situ menang.
Gitu ya. Kita kok tidak dalam performa terbaik hari ini ya.
Gimana kalau FIFA?
FIFA ya. Aduh Ramos guys. Ramos.
Ganti
Aja. Ih. Aduh. Sini. Aduh dia. Aduh dia ada itu. Tuh guys.
Kesalahan manual tadi.
Guys. Oh, next masih dari chemical dulu.
Guys, Pachenko pusang guys.
Yo,
Udah dipecat sekarang guys.
ada yang dulu guys tumbeng
Kita
guys.
kalah, saya menang masih gitu.
Iya, mun kalah na 6-0. Ano lah juara aja lah di football ini.
Ayo boy.
Gitu.
Saya sudah tahu Alex. Enggak masuk.
Pertandingan terakhir ini guys.
Kan nol boy, boy.
Iya boy.
Si Budi yang cai.
Mansur Malangi, terima kasih sudah like ya.
Hello, welcome to you wherever you are. No doubt this is the standout fixture of the round, and I hardly need to tell you why. The atmosphere here is remarkable. A genuine sense of theatre, drama. It is akin to the eve of a coronation, with the coronation proper to follow after the final whistle. The point would have... He's gone for it! It's Papa!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Icardi takes the long option.
Gorgeous control there.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this.
Diri. Mauleng.
Di Maria. Bernat. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
That's not going to make it. Di Maria.
Neymar.
Mbappe. It's a fabulous position. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mbappe. Time to deliver. Only partially clear. Hoists it forward. Cavani. Matic plays it forward. And here's Cavani. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernat. Oh, that's a waste. And it's Messi. Alex Telles goes looking. Bruno Fernandes. Bernat.
Neymar.
Forward it goes. And it's Messi. Hakimi. It is deadlocked. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Rashford. And here's Cavani. Offside that time.
Jadi pemberontak sedikit guys ya. Walaupun sudah tidak bisa juara kita guys.
Ya kelihatan.
Yuk, Kardi. Hup.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the counter is on. Kimpembe does well there. Alert. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Eh,
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Just brushed off the ball there, and it's played forward. Kimpembe positions himself well and cuts it out.
sampai ya.
Kira,
Sampai.
Messi, Di Maria, Kimpembe. Marquinhos. And it's Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So another team has broken through. Certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester United may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Messi. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Messi is onto it and can take it up. Timely intervention. Chance to break. Matic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernat.
Guys.
Hakimi.
Bah.
Nice.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba gets it back. It's got through and... Icardi with the clearance. Pogba! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kira gets it away. And it's Matic. Now it's Cavani. It's Cavani! The ball's loose, and he's after it.
Bro.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Okay.
Mbappe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a check. Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Kimpembe drives it forward. Pogba could be thinking about a shot here.
Eh,
Kira tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Pogba. Is there any support? He might not need it. Dinks one in, and he's cut it out. Cavani. Matic drives it forward. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi. Kurzawa gets up to head it! They've done it!
Guys.
And late in the day, a telling moment. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kimpembe. And it's Icardi. Di Maria. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's left his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cavani.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Mbappe. Kurzawa. Maguire. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Kurzawa. Bruno Fernandes battles to win it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly.
Yuk, dapat 3 poin.
Dagba. Di Maria. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United are beaten. This is not the result they needed.
Mana tapi tidak ada selebrasinya, guys.
Ya nggak diakui berarti.
Wah, yang penting setuju, tak perlu selebrasi. Tak nyaman kan?
Belum guys.
Ke PSG udah juara.
Next session ya. Siapa pencetak gol?
Ronaldo.
Benzema guys.
Ronaldo.
Kita nggak ada guys ya.
Cavani, wah 4-4.
Asis Messi. Nggak ada gol.
Messi kita ada.
Mana?
Player of the
Tak
season
main eFootball. Enggak.
Orang tim football. Tak lengkap.
Tak lengkap.
Gimana bos ini bos?
Bikin lagi.
Nonton juara deh guys. Kita pakai Inter aja ya. Kok lokal lah.
Ntar akhirnya dikeluarin guys.
Nggak bisa langsung ketawa.
Ini udah juara.
Inter.
Keluar guys.
Boy itu boy. MU lagi.
Ya.
Apa boy?
Peringkat kedua.
Kok jadi serasa begitu boy?
Chelsea.
Boy itu boy.
Ya.
Hah?
Mafia apa?
Ada apa Jo? MU
MU
boleh?
lagi ya?
Enggak. Itu.
Wow.
PSG.
bagus.
Enggak PSG.
Apa?
Liverpool play.
Liverpool. Kocok. Ini kok bentar lagi paling depan. Yuk.
Termasuk Liverpool.
Apa? Liverpool. Bola.
Saya.
Yuk. Malam.
Malam.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see. Although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever. And this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Played down the flank. Defenders on the back foot. Going through. Mohamed Salah plays a clever pass.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's away! Corner given. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Mane. And it's Roberto Firmino. Saul. So it is still 0-0. Lukaku. Pulisic. Emerson. Emerson goes looking. Point blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Salah. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Forward it goes. Referee's given a throw. Emerson. Kovacic. Ziyech. Azpilicueta is charging up on the overlap. And that's been won straight back. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Rudiger gets it back. Azpilicueta. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Keeper sends it forward. And they're more than happy to take the muscular approach. And Firmino! There it is!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Pulisic. Azpilicueta. Werner. Going for goal! It's a goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
That has certainly made things interesting.
I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Oh, well, has a pop! Firmino duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta. Shot! He's had a goal! That's not going to make it. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Liverpool head into the half-time break with a great leap! Harmlessly behind. Mohamed Salah goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kovacic. Azpilicueta. Kovacic. Ziyech. Pulisic. Well read, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now and he's in trouble.
Pulisic. Now it's Lukaku. Werner. He gets past his man. Can he find a finish now? That could spell trouble. Lukaku has a goal! Back of the net! They have grudged themselves an equaliser. Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here. I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Timely intervention.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Towering header! And the ball's come out. Ziyech plays it back. Cut out in the nick of time. Plenty of goals, plenty of excitement, all square. He's got away. Firmino. And the shot! And they get themselves in front! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Liverpool get real chance!
Well, that's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Ziyech. Has a pop! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Ziyech. That's Piliqueta. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That's Piliqueta. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Ziyech. That's Piliqueta.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Werner, chip through. It's a brilliant interception. Pulisic, up to meet it.
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's Piliqueta. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And they've been caught. He's had a shot!
เอาบอลเลย
Oh, it's in the post! He scores!
โอเค
Dying minutes, and they're all square again. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that.
And that is that. Liverpool start the new season with a point. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, not losing the
Right.
first minute of the season.
aduh
Ya.
Wah, Liverpool. Liverpool. Mana harus menang. Vai!
pitch. Cantik ya. Kok bareng guys. Cuci tuh. Cuci fire ini. Aduh, turun. Lalu Fitra ya.
Wah, yang terjadi kemenangan guys.
Bos. Siap bos.
Iya. Malam.
Tidak.
Rusak guys.
Ya.
Ya. Fine. Nah, udah itu. Nah.
Itu dia jalan maunya dia guys.
Iya.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And Martinez! He scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And here's Roberto Firmino. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence.
He's gone for goal. He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Stefan de Vrij. Perisic is onto it and can take it up.
Ayo masih satu person.
And they can break here.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to get it clear. Çalhanoğlu goes looking.
Bah. Itu yang umpan
It'll be a throw in.
Nice.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Martinez with the foul.
Masih tidak mengalihkan pertahanan, guys. Bah. Aduh.
Çalhanoğlu plays it forward. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Firmino. Mane. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
Hey. Hup.
Puts it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Bos mungkin bisa apa gitu, guys. Para makanan ini.
Perisic receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's a fine save!
Alexis Sanchez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sini.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short.
Yes.
Çalhanoğlu. Skriniar. Perisic. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Skriniar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Battles to win it back. Stefan de Vrij.
Bah.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and now they can launch a counter. And it's Mane. Skriniar had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. They're talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That intervention was very necessary. Brozovic puts his foot on the gas. Alexis Sanchez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the counter is on. That'll be the final action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one. Very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Just brushed off the ball there. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Fabinho.
Menang boy.
Liverpool have it back and they can go again.
Panjang perjalanan nih bos. Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Firmino. Thiago.
Ini dia mainnya ini terus guys.
Alexis Sanchez. Liverpool keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
It is a corner, good chance.
Ya.
Mas Nino berturut-turut guys.
Header! That looks to be very much like an own goal.
Unggul ya.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Skriniar. He's got options out wide. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Brozovic. Firmino. Salah. Now it's Roberto Firmino. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Let's be lenient here. Don't get too many more chances. Liverpool with the chance now to pull one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shoot. He's gone direct. Top save! That shot was travelling. Skriniar. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Cantik.
Now it's Roberto Firmino. Looking to break out here. Foot in. Mohamed Salah. It's Thiago. Goes for goal! Perisic tries to get it forward quickly. Skriniar. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Terus ganti pemain dulu bos. Itu masuk ini mantap ya. Nggak bisa ya dulu. Bosen.
Alexis Sanchez. Mane with a delicate ball, timely intervention. Brozovic was not to be moved. Fabinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Kalah rin na kita guys. Ito pun.
Origi is there to heave it away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Drilled in low. Origi. And it's Salah.
Nice.
And it's played forward. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Keita plays it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Vidal gets it back. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They won, job done, perfect start they played. Reflects on what we've seen.
A pre-season and all that hard work has been worth it now. A winning start that gets everyone in the right mood.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hey, boss.
Yuk, makan dulu. Oh, boy, itu gratis PBB boy. Hah? Anies gratiskan PBB untuk NJOP kurang dari 2M. Untuk kemana boy?
Kemarin corona gratis boy.
Terus,
Yang di bawah 100 meter boy. Kita persegi.
berarti kita milih Anies boy, boy?
Gitu ya.
Pilpres berikutnya boy.
Ya PBB pendapatan untuk Jakarta berapa boy?
Nggak seberapa ya boy.
Iya, kalau untuk yang bisnis boy. Untuk rumahan baru.
Yuk.
Oh yeah.
Ano mo ilang tayo talo?
Mun baru kira karsan.
Oh iya iya. Ya tapi kan baru setting ki no, namanya
Ya boleh, baru tension boleh.
baru antena mana kalau petir Bang. Di atas tangka. Ada yang boleh tak masalah ya.
Guys, lawan Chelsea. Waduh, guys. Tanda-tanda ya.
Damian. Kita coba bertahan, menyerang. Menang 2-0 boy. Itu boy.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here. The one that nobody wants to miss, a meeting of the top two. And it's Azpilicueta. Saul. And he's cut it out. Çalhanoğlu hoists it forward. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Quick glance at goal. Martinez going for goal. Really well taken goal. Christensen. Pulisic. Looking for space out wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Azpilicueta. And it's Saul. Back out it comes. Azpilicueta. Goal kick. No. Oh, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Damian. Damian goes back to base.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Alexis Sanchez. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Saul. Marcos Alonso. Oh, he's taken out, that would be a foul. Brozovic. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Brozovic. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Pulisic. Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Azpilicueta. Ziyech. Azpilicueta. Saul. And it's Saul. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's the throw. And it's played forward. Perisic. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Thiago Silva. Saul. Ziyech. Saul. Pulisic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was in with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Saul. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. Saul. Pulisic. Saul. Jorginho. Handanovic can pick that up. We hit half-time, so another team has broken through.
Almost.
For the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still no goals. To review the first half.
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. And Martinez! Goal!
Begitu dia.
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Pulisic. And it's Marcos Alonso. Timely intervention. Alexis Sanchez. Thiago Silva. Ziyech. Jorginho. Saul. Over to the left. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Chelsea still this single goal behind. He's gone for it! Brozovic. And that is as far as they're going to go. Perisic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done. Well, we don't need to guess that.
Oh, real danger here. Skriniar. Çalhanoğlu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Werner. The defence can get it clear. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. Saul. Raspilicueta. Ziyech. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Jorginho. Pulisic. Jorginho. Pulisic. Jorginho. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Jorginho. Saul. Marcos Alonso. Saul. Marcos Alonso. He's got options out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Brozovic. Çalhanoğlu goes looking. He's managed to get himself offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Boleh dan triple main.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bola.
Jorginho. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Get the better of his opposite number. Çalhanoğlu. Skriniar. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Perisic. Sanchez set up one goal so far. And that's that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second half goal.
Satu langsung gol ya.
Sudah ya nih ya? Juara Inter?
Belum.
Juara baru menang berapa kali?
2 kali.
Biasanya begitu dia, 2 kali menang nanti terakhirnya.
Iya. Hello time ya.
harusnya kalah draw kalah berarti. Waduh, berarti nasibnya harus menang ini.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Saul. Forward it goes. And it's Chilwell. Nicely measured pass. Alisson can pick that up. Thiago Silva. Jorginho. Christensen. Played back in. Could be thinking about a shot. Ziyech! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Chilwell. Whistle's gone, that's foul. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Chilwell. Chelsea are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Looking for a decent ball in. Saul. Keita. Thiago Silva. Mohamed Salah. And he's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Salah. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mane. Mane decides to play. Has a hit! Mohamed Salah plays it backwards and they'll try again. And it's played forward and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Ziyech. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Werner simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And Dyke gets it away. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Yes, yes.
And here's Roberto Firmino.
Firmino really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Werner, he gets past it. It's Werner! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Well, they can break here. Oh, good ball. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's got it, and he's got time. Allison is there to take. And the half-time whistle goes. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Chelsea head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half. No score in the first. Mohamed Salah! And he's done it!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
That was a given. It always was.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
He's gone for it! It's come back out! Jorginho. Pulisic. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Keita. Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. Pulisic. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, good. It's Werner! Oh, shame. That was nicely worked.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
And here's Mane. Keita. Saul did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ziyech. Christensen. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Mane. Firmino.
Mane really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Chilwell. Right through the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Firmino. Real chance! throw. Swept in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's gone for it!
Well, it's certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Thiago. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. Well, it's a forgettable OG with unforgettable consequences. For the skipper to suffer that fate is really cruel.
Fortuitous as it may have been, he's had a shot! Clearance and very necessary. It's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And the referee brings it to a close. You can analyse to your heart's content.
Iya. Bye. Empat. Oh, harus menang lah sebelum Belajar. Hah? Belum. Masih berhadapan sama ini. Tuh, dia mati guys. Saya harus menang ini, saya Liverpool.
Leg kedua biasanya kacau berdua ya.
Dan dulu lagi guys.
Ada Keluaran gitu guys. Sama ya itu sama. Apa aja ya? Siap bos.
Siap saya itu. Oh, kapten tegangan lebih kapten.
Ini nggak bisa ya.
Kamu amat salah, nggak produktif.
Jadi sekarang main guys. Mana ya?
Harus menang ini guys, supaya poin naik.
Bos. Kok murah? Kalau pagi aja bos.
Jangan pagi.
Tidak mau dia main pagi-pagi ya. Mau jadi Batman ya guys. Mau jadi Batman.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. Oh, shooting chance! Keita. Fabinho drives it forward. Firmino. That's going to be a goal kick. Matip does well there, alert. Mohamed Salah. It's Thiago. And the ball is out of play.
Baru dia ditata ya.
Stefan de Vrij.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
That is as far as they're going to go. Looks to thread it through. In he flies! Brave effort.
Martinez may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Perisic. Alexis Sanchez. Martinez. Alexis Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez! Keita plays it forward. And it's Firmino. Liverpool still to register a shot on target. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Keita. Thiago. Man, and the finish! Skriniar can get it clear. And it's Thiago. He's there to receive it. Chelhanoglu, knocked down by a lack of accuracy. Thiago. Mane. Chance to goes for goal. And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's Sanchez. And the shot! Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
Hoists it forward. Perisic. And Martinez!
Nice.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Brozovic. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Thiago. And it's played forward. The Fry gets it back. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It'll be a throw-in.
Tanda-tanda
Out for a throw.
Ini waktu menang.
Iya. Minta juara gitu.
Mana berapa nak poin nak?
4.
4 ya. Menang.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Draw atau
Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back underway. A tight old game so far. Can that change now?
Nice.
Perisic. Chelhanoglu. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Firmino. He's through, now is he in?
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Back into the middle. Crossed in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
He's got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Mohamed Salah. It's a loose ball. Chelhanoglu. Take an extended half-time break. You'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Alexis Sanchez. That intervention was very necessary. Keita.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
The Fry goes looking. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Skriniar. Martinez. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Keita doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
Batu.
Astagfirullah. Ada masuk ke
It's Perisic. It's a promising ball.
Oke kawan.
Thiago finds himself eased off the ball. Now short. Martinez!
Masuk bawah.
Oh, it's gone in!
Aduh.
That
kok
could
di-stop
turn
sama
out to
dia,
be a
guys.
big,
Kick
big
dia.
goal.
Berharap mengeningkan waktu.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Aduh, oke, terus.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mane. Here's a corner.
Sudah lah ya, kita nombor saja.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Boh.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Moves it over to the other flank.
Yo, Korea.
Correa. Perisic could try cutting inside here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, kita guys.
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. It cannot be long now. Their crowning moment is imminent. Decent looking ball. And Martinez! Oh, and that should have been two.
Martinez has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Aduh, busen guys. Ambil guys. Larof. Aduh, udah bisa ganti lagi guys.
Oh, guys.
Aduh.
And now they can launch a counter. And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. He's gone direct. That's a fine save.
I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Waduh.
Stefan
Ada
De Vrij.
guys. Udah deg-degan
Kolarov.
guys ya.
Stefan De Vrij. Kolarov. Needed a better pass there. 2 minutes to be added on. Chilo was the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what possessed them to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Salah. Cut out in the nick of time. Shot a goal!
Aduh.
And that is the end of it. They
Inter,
hung on right till the
guys.
finish. Champions at last. Finally, they get their hands on the prize. Worthy
Mati
winners.
dulu.
Pojang lo. Apa?
Apa jangan
Kemarin.
apa? Kali lu.
Hah?
Belum bos.
Oh, coy.
Kan bos. Aku pesen makan ini bos. Aduh.
Masa?
Iya.
Iya,
Sempurna
sekali
guys.
lagi.
Sempurna Bang.
Iya bos.
Iya.
Mana ya?
Boleh.
Ini enggak?
Ada di selebrasi.
Udah menyerah udah dia.
Menang lah itu.
Ayo.
Ya apa ini? Gelap.
Besok lo kabur ya mana?
Tenang bos. Aduh. Jangan belum pernah juara ini ya. Waduh, kasihan guys. Udah lah guys kita klub-klub ini
Negara,
aja deh.
iya
Negara. Oke.
Juara guys ya. Coba suasana baru dia guys, negara lu Fatihnya kok enggak dimainkan
Jangan.
guys.
Ayo.
Lu ya
Betul.
sampean dulu bos.
Ya.
Aduh.
Saya tepak langsung.
Iya.
Tadi jauh dipakai
Iya.
internasional itu.
Nah, dia
juara
nomor 2
itu.
ya.
Aku pilih terakhir aku.
Argentina saya.
Argentina guys, ya berhasil berarti guys.
Berhasil sih.
Oh, tadi seharusnya Portugal.
Oh ya, boy, Portugal
Siapa?
katanya boy.
Nggak jadi deh.
Loh,
Tepak.
kok ragu-ragu begitu, boy. Tuh, ini final Piala Dunia tahun 98 nih guys. Zidane waktu itu ya. Aduh, tiap kursi pakai. Begini nih pemainnya berhasil menjadi
Masih. Lewat. Yuk, PMD.
Jangan. Kita tiru formasi aja ya. Loh, kok begini sih?
Langsung saya.
Loh, udah ada formasi Inter nih guys. Default aja dulu.
Marawan, ada bakal kok juara lah.
Aduh, udah punya back Brasil seperti biasa ya.
Bang Loris.
Turam.
Udah.
Turam pemain lagi ke siapa nih? Apa anaknya? Anaknya.
Aduh, udah punya back guys.
Tahan. Ini sih.
Merah pasang waktu.
Wah, Diago saya merah saya.
Iya tenang bos, aduh. Ini mark playmaker aja ya. Tenang bos. Ini ya. Rapinha. Aduh, Rapinha kok jelek banget guys. Waduh, Thiago guys. Waduh, udah ada gantinya guys. Berhasil udah punya back nih. Aduh. Pasang dulu. Wes. Neymar aja di tengah ya. Kaptennya siapa kaptennya?
Di Maria Prancis ya. Argentina ya.
Bisa di Maria Prancis mana bos? Aduh. Aduh, sebentar dikit ya. Sama. Aduh, Wingback ya. Boh, Sandro kok mati? Tadi hidup. Aduh, sudahlah. Ada lagi pemainnya. Defensive or defense center agresif. Jadinya counter attack so pass versi ini Firmino atuh. Stiker kaptennya kebingungan jalan. Berapin guys. Bos, hai bos.
Nice ya. Siap.
Oh, Griezmann.
Antoine Griezmann.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Oh, mereka temuin.
France go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Pavard, Griezmann. Kante plays it forward. Hernandez, Conte, Mbappe, Gabriel Jesus, Danilo. Defenders on the back foot.
Marcus memburu kemenangan guys. Juara bola hari ini.
And it's Danilo. Danilo hits that long. He's got options out wide. Played it short. Tries the volley. It's a goal. They have come roaring back. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
Gabriel Jesus simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's had a look. Griezmann. Pogba has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Danilo. Gabriel Jesus. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's had a goal! Great low ball in.
How has that ball ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
Well, the season here is off to a flyer. 1-1 already. And it's Neymar. Brazil are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Mbappe brings the ball forward. Mbappe, chip through. And he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best. Griezmann!
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped him to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hernandez. And here's Benzema. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Neymar. Alexandro. Fabinho. It's Danilo. There's the ball in, and he's cut it out. Pogba. Pavard. And the counter is on. Pavard. And here's Benzema. Pogba. And here's Griezmann. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
And it's Pogba. Kante set up one goal so far. It is over the line. That's a throw.
Guys.
And it's half-time here. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. France head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Kayak pemain ya.
Boy. Ngatur boy.
Brazil get the ball rolling for the second period.
France clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Mbappe. Griezmann. Hernandez. Griezmann. Conte. Out to the right. It's a great ball. And here's Griezmann. France get it back again. It's broken loose. Danilo tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been taken straight back.
Aduh, jatuhkan itu guys.
Now it's Neymar. And he's on his way. Richarlison. Alexandro goes for the cross.
Pintar.
That's too far for anyone. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Griezmann.
Brazil have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
It just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Well, it has been pretty tight up to now. 1-1. Good idea, just poorly executed. Conte. Kimpembe. Conte. Mbappe. Pogba. Pavard. Danilo drives it forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Dembele hoists it forward. Conte. And it's Pogba. Neymar demonstrates his quality. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And the shots! Goal! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top draw.
Tapi harus berusaha. Kosong. Brazil kosong.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. France get themselves into the lead. Tolisso goes looking. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mbappe.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Goreng.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Orang dia.
Oh, that's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Mbappe, Tolisso, Mbappe, Griezmann, and here's Benzema.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. The intervention was very necessary.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
With has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bentar bos. Aduh, tangan berhasil bos.
France just have to run down the clock. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Pogba. Longley. Done very well to intervene. And now they can launch a counter. Neymar. Gabriel Jesus.
Lebar. Neymar.
And that's that. They won. Job done. Perfect start they played.
Misinya guys.
Ambisi besar ya.
Tapi lihat dulu Argentina guys.
Aduh, aja garim.
Yes, tegang.
Wah, Guero.
Gue juga udah ada bos. Aduh, ganti.
Argentina coba. Aduh. Ada apa lah? LB. Aduh, salah apa masalah? Aduh, tak jelas. Aduh, mana boleh? Yo, Prancis ambisi guys, menang guys. Awalnya juara gimana guys?
Ntar tadi poin sempurna ya.
Hah? Belum.
Poin sempurna Inter ya.
Argentina stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Griezmann. Tagliafico. Paredes. Di Maria. Played out to the right. Hernandez. RABU. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez.
Pinisa Inter itu bro.
Pavard needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Forward it goes. Otamendi gets into the right position to intercept. Tagliafico.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Argentina have a free kick.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back.
Messi! This could fall anywhere. Di Maria plays it out to the wing. Mbappe. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And it's Griezmann. Oh, good interception. Mbappe. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Kante gets it out to the wing. Griezmann. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Ben Yedder simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Great leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Dybala plays it forward. Rabiot. Mbappe. Griezmann. Martinez gets it back. Kimpembe. Endeavour from either side, not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
And it's Griezmann. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Pavard. Conte. Rabiot. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. He's through and all alone! Dybala!
Astaghfirullah!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Argentina know they can rely on the counter and they've just expressed a warning.
Conte. Hernandez. Oh, that's overhit. Mbappe hoists it forward. Di Maria, and the counter is on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pavard, and it's Griezmann. Mbappe over to the left. Well, they could break here. And Messi! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Messi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Out to the right. Ben Yedder. And he's there to cut it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Surely a shot, a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Dashing forward at pace. Rabiot with the delivery.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he's there to clear it. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Will chasing the game, trailing by 1. Kimpembe. Looking for space out wide. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Defending of the desperate variety. Conte. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Argentina still with this narrow deficit to chase as the time ticks away. Pavard. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's got away. Griezmann. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Pogba. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tagliafico. Di Maria. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rabiot goes looking. Ben Yedder. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that has put paid to that. And it's Griezmann. Good take. He's gone for it! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That was a given. It always was.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Dybala. And Messi! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Pavard. Forward it goes. Mbappe spreads it towards the left. Battles to win it back. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina have tripped at the first hurdle here. Nothing to show yet, but plenty of time to recover. So what do you take?
Makan itu boy.
Hah?
Makan itu.
Boynya 6 ya.
6 poin dia sempurna dia guys.
Berarti biasa.
Inter.
Awal-awal begitu dia.
Gitu ya, leg kedua belum tentu ya.
Iya.
Leg kedua kita buat dinamis ya guys. Aduh. Karena pindah ke berubah lagi guys. Kita 5-2 aja ya.
Karena ada pemainnya boleh. Betul, bagus ya.
Guys, ang comeback-nya ya. Sudah harus menang ini ya. Video main ya. Back. Mana pas nomor 9?
Aduh, mati nih guys. Rodriguez, Pereira, Palacios.
Itunya positionnya. Kaptennya Tiago. Sok, tiga dua. Loh, pas lagi itu bos. Bisa aja. Pasrah deh guys. Yuk, Brasil harus menang ya. Siap bos.
Siap.
Yes. Bisa.
Fine.
Gak mau hujan-hujanan ya guys.
Mas sama Messi guys.
Berharap perfect semua guys kondisi cuaca guys.
Juara jorangnya.
Juara Prancis ya.
So hello, welcome one and all to what is certainly in terms of international football in Latin America, the ultimate grudge match. Two absolute superpowers who also happen to be neighbours on a continent widely recognised as football's home. It is a rivalry that has a history which lasts well over a century and has of course been ranked top of all footballing rivalries by media and supporters alike. It comes as little surprise then that this game is considered to be international football's equivalent of the Super Classico. The 11 of Brazil, the 11 of Argentina, some of them friends, many foes in club football, lining up for a united cause. It is quite a sight to behold. A massive sea of yellow and green. Has a pop! Oh, didn't catch it right.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was supposed to react.
Vinicius Junior.
Yes.
He's played him through. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post! That was travelling. Di Maria gets it back, and it's Aguero. And he's going long. Vinicius has a goal! Brazil have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Has he picked him out? Has a pop! Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel Jesus spreads it towards the left. Sweating. Shoots! Di Maria is there to heave it away. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to cut it out.
Yo, Neymar. Mainkan Neymar ya.
Neymar with the short one. And it's Neymar. Marquinhos plays it out to the wing. Still goalless at the moment. Messi tries running with the ball at his feet. Good ball. He's got away. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's a brilliant interception. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Aguero going for goal! This could fall anywhere! Danilo plays it forward. He's got through. Going through. Oh, what? Goes for goal! Forward it goes. Messi tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Neymar. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Played back in. Well read, he sorted that out. Tagliafico. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Messi.
Eh,
It's on a plate.
eh.
Alisson catches it safely.
Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right.
Ramat.
Neymar.
Ya.
Now a chance to break. Oh, good interception. It's got through and Neymar. The referee brings the first half to a close. Another team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now. Still goals. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second. Real chance! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Loh.
Tagliafico knocks it away. And here's Neymar. Dinks one in. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Crazy! Out to safety. Danilo drills one in. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. It's going to go 1-up.
What? Apa itu guys? Strategi kayaknya tuh guys.
He has missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition has just scored.
Strategi guys. Alhamdulillah. Kita balik dia. Kita balik lah.
Fabinho. Di Maria gets it back. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space and wide.
He's gone for it!
That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Harus menang Brasil ini guys.
Brazil have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
That's surely a foul free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And he's there to clear it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gets the better of his man. We've got a corner here. Brazil are making a change now. Massive lead! No, he's got that completely wrong.
look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hai juara dulu bro.
Nggak tenang makan ya guys. Juara dulu katanya ya. Berhasil juara ini guys.
It's Di Maria. It's a loose ball. Brazil have a free kick. And it's played forward. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabriel Jesus. Di Maria. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
So Mutha looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Cut out in the nick of time. Thiago Silva has got himself a free kick.
Baiknya Argentina tidak mengharapkan
Gitu ya, dia waduh.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Firmino. Daniel Alves. Firmino. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior decides to play it back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gimana guys?
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Argentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Otamendi battles to win it back.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Neymar, Daniel Alves. It is now or never. Time is against them.
siapa ini?
Di Maria. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Daniel Alves.
Wah,
There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
aduh, gimana ya yang berarti Bang?
Hah?
Gimana ya yang bilang?
Baru di mana?
And it's Alexandro. Not offside that time.
Saya cek tadi dan sengaja.
Ya.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yang menang juara mana paling lah, yuk.
Iya, draw aja.
Aduh, satu.
Tidak jadi menang dia, guys.
Ya. Bisa main sama sekali.
Aduh, Fernandinho tapi aduh, Jesus tewas terus. Fajar Hendra, terima kasih sudah like ya Fajar Hendra. Ngeri banget bos strateginya bos.
Ayo.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is quite a sight to behold. A massive sea of yellow and green and blue, the colours of the Brazilian flag. Things have got underway. It's one! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Pavard. Pogba. Neymar battles to win it back. Firmino making use of the space out wide. Gets the better of his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hernandez plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Griezmann, Dembele, Firmino, definitely fell there. Hernandez. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Firmino absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Pavard. Pogba. Tolisso. Mbappe. Dembele. Griezmann. Pogba. Towering header. Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Fabinho. Fabinho drives it forward. Neymar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Danilo. Neymar. Neymar gets it out to the wing. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Danilo plays it in. Well read, he sorted that out. And here's Roberto Firmino. It's a loose ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Benzema. Benzema needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Thiago Silva gets it back. Chance to break. It's the through ball. Hernandez. Griezmann. Brazil leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Griezmann plays it out to the flank. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's in! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Defending, albeit from an unexpected. And it's half-time here. There we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. Will have been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Brazil head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Look at the defender bombing forward. That has has sent him sprawling. Griezmann. Mbappe. Tolisso. Mbappe. Hoists it forward. In comes the corner. That's been levered clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes looking. Mbappe. Good. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Itu punya peluang menang berarti, Bro.
And it's Griezmann. And they've been caught out here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And out to safety. Short chance! Benzema gets flagged offside. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Forward it goes. A real chance to break.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Just make sure that that won't get through. Danilo. Neymar tries lifting it over. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Hazard. It's Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Firmino. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe is on. Has a pop! That could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Aduh, gak bisa bentuk lagi.
Itu lagi. Peloan kan.
Massive lead! Not the best of headers. Griezmann. Rafael Varane. Pavard. Musa Sissoko. Griezmann.
France are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Now it's Roberto Firmino. And it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah.
Alexandro. And it's Firmino. Now surely!
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Dembele.
France have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Two minutes to be added on. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Argentinanya di sini tapi kacau guys. Tapi tadi seimbang ya. Kita semua guys.
Yes. Yep.
Hello one and all, we are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course there are minor conditions attached, as with all of these things. 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And the finish! It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Paredes. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, they could break here. Gets the better of his man. Oh, he's gone for it! Trying to get there. Oh, real danger here. Now a chance to break. It's a decent ball. Varane does well there. Alert. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the right. Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Breaks on here. He's got options out wide. Oh, good interception. Ben Yedder. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Mbappe hits that long chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Argentina have it back and they can go again. Perez. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Dybala. That intervention was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Ben Yedder. Dembele. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Benzema. Shot going for goal! Goal! France! That could turn out to be a big, big goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dashing forward at pace. He's picked him out. Gets away from his opponent. A chance to play it in. And the shot! Kimpembe goes looking. Oh, he's in! Aguero. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Kimpembe. He gets past his man. Chance to break. Oh, he's found him in space. Hits one!
Ooh.
I think it's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Hoists it forward. Ben Yedder. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. And it's Dybala. A heavy challenge. It's a loose ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's Benzema. Hernandez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
France come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. France carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Griezmann. Pavard. He's through the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Di Maria really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Pavard. Played back in. What an adventurous run from a defender. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tiap minggu menang gitu guys.
Di Maria. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Argentina seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Big chance! And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Defending was strong and firm. Griezmann. And help's available out wide. Could be a chance here. Di Maria. What a ball this has turned out to be. Well read, he sorted that out.
Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Benzema. Dembele.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well played, he saw that coming. Big chance to get at them. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Mbappe! It's a brilliant interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ben Yedder.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Mbappe. Look at the defender bombing forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He spotted the run and played him through. He's left his man.
Aduh.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
France need to hold on for a few more moments. It's come loose.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Pavard. That's a decent ball. Up he gets! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. France. And that's it.
guys.
Prancis juara guys. Kita kasih pollingnya. Hasil polling, pilih tim negara favorit calon juara Piala Dunia. Prancis 67% ya. Portugal 17%, Brasil 17%. Argentina 0%. Terus di Facebook Argentina malah bos 50% bos. Ya. Oke, kita cukup sekian dulu ya. Terima kasih semuanya. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Muhammad Daldahar, hi guys, hi bos.